to see everybody. Band, TMK, Hedges, Charles, Tripwire, Cathedora. It's Cathedora time. I usually type that in, but I didn't have time for today. Scotty, Matt, Sir Kim of the Chi. That makes me immediately want to get some sort of pointy stick to dub him Sir Kim of the Chi. Maybe we'll have a ceremony for another stepping stone on Twitch. Does that sound good? DCD Tier 2, thank you so much for almost a year of subs. Thank you. As you know, I will love to play you anything from my list if that's something that you would like. To say thank you for the resub, thank you. Pointy stick violin bow, I wouldn't trust a violin bow with him. He has limited times, but he has gone for the violin bow before, which is obviously something I don't want to encourage with my sweet little guy. For TL Net Quertify, I don't know if that was right or not, but thank you for the follow, thank you. I promise I'll play violin in a second. I just have not been on Twitch now for almost a week, which for me is very, very rare. So I always like to make sure I get to talk to everybody when I come back. I hope everyone's doing all right. For an update on my past week, it's been really, really good. As many of you know, I updated you last week, but I've been in the studio with one of the bands I play for, Creature Comfort, for the past 2 days, and it was so fun and so productive. We ended up getting the final tracks, at least for drums and bass, for 11 songs, which means that we only have 3 more to get started that are acoustic bass, that don't need to have, the particular spaces needed for a drum recording. But it went really, really well. Yeah, 11, yes, it was a lot. We were shocked because out of the 2 days, we ended up doing 7 for the first day. And that includes mic setup for everything, and when you are recording a drum set, you have to mic each in particular part of the drum. And even with that, we were able to knock them out because we had so much rehearsal. And it was just so worth it to make a really productive use of our time. It was also a brand new studio in Nashville that I hadn't, well, it's not brand new, but it was new to me. And typical to Nashville, it was one of those situations where you pull up to the place and it looks like it's just a standard house, but you would go around the back and there was a back door, and then the soundproof, tall ceilinged, walled out space with the windows in between from the recording room to the producer's room so that you could look at each other and communicate, all the headphones required. They had mic input jacks on every wall so that you could record and put it to the engineer's room from any spot, including the bathroom. The first time I visited the bathroom, I sit down and I see that pad on the wall for all the mic inputs so that you can record from that room isolated. And they had sound buffers and everything. So yes, for Cathedora, I was thinking if I was recording vocals for an album, it would be kind of comforting to be able to do it from the bathroom acoustics that I think many of us are very comfortable with singing in. So it was a really, really good experience. I brought my vlog camera and I got a ton of footage from it. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is edit a little snippet this weekend to show you next weekend what the studio looked like and some of the recording process, and then we have a second session, which will be next month. The guitarist for the group, Alex. Thank you, Peter, for the follow. Thank you. Our second guitarist for the group, and also songwriter, who is taking lead on 2 of his originals for this album. It's going to be his first time singing as a lead singer with this project. He has a beautiful mountain house up in North Carolina, and we are going to drive there for at least, I'll have to check my schedule, but I think like 4 to 5 days. And we're bringing a ton of microphones and an engineer to come with us, as well as just, laptops, everything that we need to capture the last remnants that we need for the album. And from there, we're going to be doing the more acoustic elements, which is going to be my violin, acoustic guitar, mandolin. We might be adding in some other surprise elements that I will film and share with you guys. I'm thinking I'll probably compile it to like one big YouTube video for the making of this album, but I wanted to at least practice doing tiny video edits that are like, 2 to 3 minutes, and get to start with you guys first. So next week, I will show you some of the snippets I got from the studio that have occurred over the last 2 days. And yeah, I'm really excited to get to share it with you. It's fun, it's exciting. Oh, Bimby, I know. I know it's hard to see him blocking the microphone, but the Bim Bim's here. You're such a good boy. My good boy. I know you haven't seen me sitting at the station for a week, so you're probably a little stressed, being like, why are you back here and not cuddling with me downstairs? But I promise you I'll cuddle with you downstairs when we're done streaming. And everyone is very happy to see you. Only a Shadow! What's up? Oh, hi, Joe and chat peoples. Hello for Only a Shadow. I hope you've been well. I was busy talking about myself, but I gotta catch up with you guys. Entagree, thank you for 29 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Justin, now that I can talk to you for a one-on-one moment, I want to give you one of these. Some nice reverb with that clap. Your YouTube video is so good. You did so good. And I'm so happy to see it. I was recording obviously with the band, but right when I had a break, I watched it. Your editing was fantastic. The sound balance was so good. The arrangement was wonderful. And it was just really nice to see. And I hope you gave me some motivation and encouragement getting to see your wonderful projects. If you're curious as to what I'm talking about in the Discord, if you go in the creative section, you'll see the wonderful arrangement that Justin Plays Oboe put together for Final Fantasy VII. And it was really, really well done. I know you were saying things about how it feels hard to, accept the final product as being the final product. And for myself, that's something I can't, agree with more. For every single YouTube video that I put up, there's always a good 20% of myself that's like, but what if I just spent a little longer, or redid that one vocal section, or redid that one film shot with better lighting. And, just seeing my peers put out things makes me want to put out things more and subdue those thoughts. And I know you probably had some of those thoughts. So from my perspective as an audience member, I can tell you I had no moment where I was just like, oh, but what if he spent another hour? It was just like, this is good. This is really interesting. This is well done. So, yeah. For Laughing More, welcome. How are you doing today? Nova-san, good to see you. I promise I'll play violin soon, y'all. You know I enjoy my talking to chat moments, especially when it's been like a little bit of some time off. Yes, for DJ, we have a kitty cat. We have a beautiful kitty cat. Kimchi is deciding to grace us with his presence. We had some playtime before stream, so I'm hoping that means that he'll decide to just cuddle up and be a happy boy. Mr. Kimchi. But he's been doing great. Even with me spending a lot of time in the studio, I was kind of worried about him. He was, of course I worry about you. Because I care about you so much. And I'm very empathetic. But he's been doing great. He seems really happy. And I think you're really happy that I have a full day off today where I can hang out with you. Oh, we're repositioning. For Blinks, welcome. How are you? But yeah, I'm excited to play today. I will say in the studio we had one sad occurrence happen. It looks worse than it is. This is an expected thing with violin bows, but I'm going to show you what happened. I just want to preface it with saying that it's not as bad as it looks, but I've been using one violin bow for probably the past like 6 months. It was one I actually inherited from my grandmother, who played the violin as well beautifully. My Nana played the violin beautifully, and I was lucky enough to get to inherit her bow. There hadn't been upkeep done on the bow for a while, and to explain it before you see it so it doesn't seem as dramatic, with a bow. Good boy, Kimchi. Good boy. Yeah. This silver joint here, you turn to the right, which is typically what we know to, tighten things, and the left to loosen. I was tightening the bow to record, and then what happened was this slid out and the bow hair got limp. And it's a scary thing to see, but all it means is that the screw joint within the silver part that you screw to make it tighter has probably just been used so much that it is stripped down and can't grip anymore. But I was mid-recording with the band and it just flopped. It bailed, and the band didn't even know about it. Like, we tracked everything together for the first demo, and my bow fell apart, and I just kind of held it together and held it in my lap and waited for the take to finish. If the drummer was having a great take, I didn't want to mess that up. And at the end of it, I was like in the mic to the producer and was like, hey, there's no violin on that last track, and it's not because anything was wrong with my headphones, but I have to switch bows. I have to switch equipment. Yeah, for Justin, I believe it's honestly just going to be a new screw replacement for the silver part. Like this, if I unscrewed it, which I won't for this bow, this metal part comes out entirely. And this is what keeps the bow taut. So I can actually show you when I unwind it. Jules, welcome. Girl, I was perusing your Instagram, and by the way, you have some really awesome like outfit cosplay moments. Just want to say. So when I loosen it, you see how like kind of floppy the bow hair is? But then when you screw this, it tightens the bow hair, and that is what makes it ready to be used for playing the instrument itself. For violin players, when you are not actively using your bow, and not exclusively violin, also for viola and cello, if you leave the bow tight like this, it warps the wood so it kind of becomes like a crescent moon shape. So I've always loosened my bow when I'm not using it and tightened it, but when I tightened it to do the recording, I guess the screw joints were on their last usage and it collapsed. So I can show you what this looks like. It looks maybe scarier than what it is. So I just want to preface it with that. It's not a huge repair, but it's a repair I have to do, but it's just, typical maintenance for things that you use a lot and you care about. Can it be rethreaded? So I don't know if you're talking about the bow hair itself. That's like a separate rethreaded. With this one, it's actually a much simpler repair to replace this. You get screw joints that have deep enough edges where they can catch the turn. For violinists, I would say, like, if you're playing every single day for a long period of time, every year, then you do need to get the hair re-haired. But this one is quite full. This is one of my backup bows. It feels a little bit different. So I will admit that playing the violin felt a bit awkward when I was warming up today, which is one of the reasons I needed more time. Thank you for, as always, being so understanding if I need more time before I start streaming. But yeah, we're going to use this one today, and I'm going to show you what the other one looks like with the stripped down winding pin. So let me grab that. Sad. This is as tight as this bow allows me to go right now. So you can see obviously a clear difference. It's we're sagging. We're a bit of a hammock shape. We're a bit loose and baggy. But looking at the hair of this one, it does need to be rehaired. How does it sound? I don't think this one would even be able to make sound with it being this open. Don't leave the case open, Kimchi's gonna jump in. I will put this back within the minute, and if I see him jump down, I will go before then, but Pencils is correct. If you leave any sort of instrument case open, if you have a cat, that cat will make a home inside of that case, so just throwing that out there. But yeah, this is the bow that I've used on stream for the past at least year and a half plus, and I need to get it repaired. But luckily I do have backups. Each bow is unique in the weight distribution and how it feels to actually pull out the notes that you need. So I will admit that I feel a little self-conscious about playing today, just as I'm using half of my instrument that's not familiar to me. But I'm going to drop this off at the repair shop. I'll check their schedule for the weekend. It might have to wait till Monday, but I'm just gonna have to get used to a new bow over the course of the next 3 days and, go from there. Although it's black fur inside the black case, you probably won't notice the hair. It's like on camera with my settings, it looks very dark. It's like a dark navy, but yeah, Kimchi's hair would probably not show up, too much in it. But let me put this away, and then we're gonna do our first song today, and, get used to the new bow and just go from there. For Justin, I doubt it would be, if I straighten it as well, I don't think it would be more than $100. I've paid for a fair amount of bow maintenance over the past 10 years, and based off what I know, I don't think it should be anything above that. Which isn't ideal, but I think when you get those surprise repairs, it's that scary moment of like, oh God, how much do I have to pay for this? Ugh. Which reminds me, I tried to do a laundry load this morning and my washer won't start. And I tried some quick, Google searches to see if there was something that I was missing that might make it a quick fix. But I might need to buy a washing machine for the laundry. Yeah, I checked the breaker and I checked all the outlets that had like the reset, power button. But I do have a hand wash thing and I did that, which was kind of fun today. It's like a big plastic jug with a turn crank. And I have it for clothes that are more delicate. So I did that with the laundry that I needed, and the dryer still works. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but I'm hoping to have a repairman come within the next couple days, and we'll see if that works. Cincinnati washboard did not show up yet, but it has been shipped, and it's looked like it will be here at least by Monday's stream. I feel like the idea of using the washboard kind of makes like my skin crawl a bit. I'm very protective about my instruments, and the washboard's an instrument. So I'm like, oh, but would it diminish the quality of the instrument? Would it tarnish the best parts of it? For UK, you are always so sweet with your raids here. Welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I actually haven't played any music yet today, so this is a wonderful cue for me to play a song today. For Entigree, since you resubbed, I don't know if you already did. Let me double check, actually. But you do have a priority request, like I said. The program's making me re-log in, so it might not have tracked it if you did so earlier. If that's the case, feel free to do it again. But let me put the bow that needs some doctor maintenance back in the case safely. I just wanted to give some kimchi appreciation. He's been such a good boy lately. To reward him, I got some of those like kind of wall shelves that are specifically for cats to climb up on. It won't be in this room. I know that might disappoint some of y'all, but since I already have his tree here, I put the stepping wall stairs downstairs for him, but he seems excited. Big Green Slumber. This might be one where I need my iPad, which is downstairs. I remember doing one of the station-to-station transcriptions on my iPad, which we can still totally do, but I need to run downstairs for that. I'm just doing a search to listen to see if it's what I'm thinking. We're going to pause our background music. Let me double check this track. Okay, yes. So what I'm going to do is, if it's okay with you for Nth Degree, play 2 tracks, and then I'm going to run downstairs and grab the iPad so I can read the sheet music off of that. Tripwire, I don't think it's possible for you to be lazy. Yep, that's fine. Thank you. You guys are always so sweet and understanding whenever I ask for, those moments of accommodation. So thank you so much. After taking a week off, what do I want to do? Why don't we do one of my most done warm-ups, which is unravel first steps. And then I will do one more, grab my iPad, and we'll do Nth Degrees request. And then I will do Whiskey Before Breakfast for Nova Sun. Thanks for the warm welcome back, you guys. I missed you. I was, obviously having a great time in the studio, but I missed you. Oh my goodness, this bow that I'm using, as opposed to my typical one, is much lighter. So I feel like when I'm pulling for a down bow, I suddenly use all of it so quickly because it's so light. So I'm having to recalculate the pressure versus speed. As you can see back here, I do have multiple bows. they are all at different... I feel like I want to be delicate with this word, like different levels of... I guess the easiest way to say it is just like the price points are quite different. Where the bow I typically use is very much a desired high value bow in the spectrum of professional players. Similar to this one, which is a really nice bow, but I'm not as familiar with using it. I have two very nice ones, and then I have a third one that's kind of like a mid-range that's quite heavy. And for that one, I typically play for like rock shows or, live shows that have a drum set that can get quite big in volume. So having a heavier bow can help me get more sound from the instrument. And then the other ones are pretty much like student grade bows, which are varying levels, but still not something that you would by any means see, a part of a professional violinist's lineup of equipment. So this one is my backup in regards of my professional levels, and it is a very, very nice bow, but it's super, super light. It's hard to even see on camera, but it's much thinner down here as opposed to my other one, which has a bit more of a weight on my typical. So it's super, super light, and I need to adjust how much pressure I put on the strings to get the sound that I like. But you guys are giving me the perfect opportunity to get used to that by having a lovely, 3 hours together here. For Charles, just remembered Laurie Anderson's recording tape bow and playback violin. Laurie Anderson. American artist and musician. Avant-garde artist, musician, and filmmaker. It's interesting how many recording artists go on the route where they also have a film career as well. It makes sense to me in regards of like, whenever I've written a song or work with artists, they talk about like an image in mind. My life is student grade. From my perspective, only a shadow. I feel like you are very much a professional shadow, because that's the only reference point I have for you. For Bercius, welcome. Nova, thank you for the dono. Thank you for 1337. I really appreciate it. Let me double check if you had already done so. Yes, okay. I'm just very late to thank you for that, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For Yellnet Clouds, welcome. The studio session went really, really well. I'm very, very happy to report that it was a overall just easygoing, relaxed experience. In the studio, you're usually very aware of how many hours have passed by because studio time's expensive, so you want to make sure you're being productive in that time span. But I'm happy to report that we successfully recorded all of the drum and bass tracks for 11 songs. We have scratches for everything else, but we are going to be overdubbing those, I believe, next month, which will once again interrupt our stream schedule, but I will let you know beforehand. For Only a Shadow, not only 1,000 bits, which is so generous, but then on top of that saying it's for my choice of loop. That's so sweet. Are you sure you don't want me to do one of your favorites? Like, I'm more than happy to do, Psycho Killer or something for you. I know you really like that one. Let's see here. So I'm going to do Blinks. Blinks. I mean, I'm fairly confident that that's probably going to be my bow repair, so thank you. I can thank you personally now thank you for repairing my broken violin bow. I mean, knock on wood, it's not more. I don't think it would be. But Blinks, thank you. Thank you. It's crazy how you get those like sudden things that make your financial situation kind of scary. Not to manipulate, I'm at this point in a good space. I'm prepared. My laundry washing machine is not working right now, but I'm confident based on what I've read that it's not going to be a crazy thing. But with the bow thing on top of that, eye blinks, that really helps make some of the stress melt. So thank you so much. And on top of everything you've always given, thank you. I know we have some Final Fantasy playing behind us, but why don't I do To Xanarkin as my second song for a warm-up, because I know you like that one. I'm not taking away your request, just throwing out an extra, and if you have something you want to hear, don't hesitate to, put it in the chat. But I said I was going to do 2 songs before grabbing my iPad to do Nth Degrees requests, so why don't we make To Xanarkin the second, because I know you like that one. But thank you very much. Thank you. For DCD, you want Mr. Tillman? You got it. I warmed up doing the piano line today because I expected we might do that tonight. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you so much. So like I said, I do have this new bow I'm getting used to, and there's things that feel unfamiliar. So as always, if I don't feel great about a performance, I like to do an a cappella performance without the track. Before I do that, Butley, I just want to say hello. Always great to see you. Ramos, welcome in. Luna Seer. I hope y'all are doing well. The stream is my de-stressor right now. That's an honor. Thank you. You guys are my de-stressor too. I feel like I get in my head a lot, and to be able to talk out loud and express myself and play music, which is my most comfortable way to express myself. It's really a gift, so thank you. Are you doing okay, Butley? Any updates you want to share? Even if it's just I'm okay. I always love to hear it. Okay, let's do an acoustic performance and then grab my iPad. I'm gonna find my first note. So I know this particular donoer, I know you usually code your donations, but I see who you are and I know who you are. So that means you're getting a psycho killer. You said it was my choice, but that is my choice now. Thank you. Thank you. I've been hacked. Oh, am I gonna have to answer an email then for a refund? I've only had that happen a couple times, but let me use this as a disclaimer. Please never donate anything that you can't. Only donate what you can. Is that process is a little stressful, and I've gone through it before because I want to respect the people, and if they can't, I've tried to make sure that refund goes through, but it is such a pain in the butt and I get fined for it. So please never donate more than you can give. So okay, we're just throwing that out there. Okay. We can find a pretty vibrato up here. Yeah, wider's better. Get more comfortable with this different bow than I'm used to. The biggest thing I'm just noticing is it's so much lighter. It feels so delicate. I feel like I'm playing with like a delicate tissue. You're so much lighter than my normal bow. So I need to make sure here, down, I use more of my natural arm weight to just lay into the string, or else it gets a little airy and squeaky. Okay, so I did say that after I did 2 songs, I wanted to just run downstairs and grab my iPad because that has the next request on it. So I'm going to do that, and then we will do Whiskey Before Breakfast for Nova, followed by Mr. Tillman, and then Psycho Killer for Only a Shadow. Thank you once again, everybody, so much for the warm welcome back. I will admit that, like, it's kind of an across-the-board streamer fear to take some time off and come back and just hope that things still feel the same and that no one's mad at you. So everyone just being so warm and welcoming and happy is making it just enhance my happy, warm feelings. So thank you very, very much. I'm just going to take my first little break now. We're a bit early, but since I'm grabbing the iPad, I'm also just gonna drink some water and take a moment. At max, just like, 2-3 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Uh-oh, she's back. And I got the iPad. Thanks, y'all, for letting me take a quicker break than usual. I just want to make sure I grab that so I can do this one. This is one of my newer transcriptions, and I was so happy to see that Nth Degree liked this kind of more deep cut indie soundtrack that I also fell in love with. It is from a game called Station to Station, and it's just so pretty. It's the whole thing I can't recommend enough if you're looking for a nice backdrop while you're just cleaning or cooking or going about your day and don't want to be in silence, but not have something super distracting. Let's see. Isle of the Songs, Crimson Laughwing. Uh-oh, I might have moved this to the computer, actually. It's called Big Green Slumber. Okay, we have it loading up on this monitor, so I'll just read off the computer screen. There we go. I feel like there might have been like 1 or 2 notes I needed to fix in this, so we'll find out together. And since it's on the screen already, that means that I can correct it if that's the case. So I'm gonna look here for my music. You guys usually see me looking over here. Might not be as flattering as a angle on my face, but... For Keldon, welcome, by the way. You're like a guy in a movie or whatever it sounds. That's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me. Only a shadow. You're trying to project your strong guy self. But we are just seeing you as the beautiful softy, wonderful soul that you are. Oh, let me close this. I was just looking at mod chat. Big Green Slumber. Okay. We'll fade this one out. Pause and go for this soundtrack. Kimchi, you're being such a good boy. Very proud. So I made 2 corrections that I needed to do to make that sheet music that I wrote more accurate. There's one more that I want to do, and then I'm going to do it one more time and move on to our next request. But the first thing is right. After this, there's a series of rests that I need to count. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So that was 6. So let me just type in to my sheet music right now some extra rest there so I know what I'm counting before I come in. So we're adding a measure times 6. Okay. So that's one correction. I think there's one more at the end I need to make, but I would like to do this one more time because, you know, I would like to make my sheet music as accurate as possible that I type in. For Only Shadow, thank you very much for the gift sub, by the way. And for, let's see, is it Danielle Tachida? Tachima? I'm sorry. I know how it feels to have your name mispronounced. Takidamiano? Takidamiano. Feel free to correct me, but I just want to say I see you and thank you for the follow. I'm going to try this one more time and see if I can do it a bit more true to the track. I'm just fixing the sheet music that I wrote for it. So for the most part, this sheet music that I wrote is ready to be printed out. I just need to count out the ending better because my music finished before the track was over, but that's obviously a me problem. But it's getting closer. I do really enjoy that one. It is kind of weird to have a piece that's in 4/4. This is more like music talk, but to have a piece that's in 4/4, I feel like usually they stick to even numbers for like breaks between things, whether it's 2 measures or 4 measures. But this one has a 6 measure break and then a 3 measure break thrown in there. So I have to like really be careful of my counting. So let's see, for Whiskey Before Breakfast, this is where we got us a fiddle tune. So I'm going to pull up the fake bodhrán track that I made. A bodhrán is the traditional, typically Celtic instrument where you have a drum and you have a double-sided drumstick and you hit boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop on both sides. And I didn't have one of those, so I took my tambourine and a pencil and I hit it on both sides and dropped the pitch. And it, for the most part, gets the job done to provide the feel we're looking for. So we'll have to see if I remember how to play this fiddle tune. With my fiddle stuff, I typically do them from memory, not sheet music, so I'm hoping I can remember. I know the pickup, and I think if I play the pickup, I'll be able to play the rest, but we'll see. I think it's, I just noticed what number was above my head. Naughty! Look at what... Oh! This is... The Kimby's in the room. He's not even 2 years old yet. Oh my god. Oh, don't look at it. Oh no, I can't hide. Kimchi, don't look at it. Kimchi, don't look. It's naughty. You shouldn't see it. Yes. Oh, we need to adjust the sensor bar for just here. Wait, is that a good idea? To put a sensor bar that's the perfect length of this for when people do naughty numbers? It's kind of a vibe. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I think it's... Oh, goodness, this is so... Don't look at that. No. The notes. So let's turn down the reverb because we know there's no reverb in old time bluegrass. I might turn it down a little bit in regards of tempo. Alright, let's see how this goes. close, you guys. I can get it. It's this turnaround I'm getting confused at. So we get. Familiar enough. Let's see if I can do it at a slow tempo, and then I'll build it up. Just want to cross strings too early. Want to spend extra couple minutes on this to just try and get more comfortable with it. It's such an iconic violin song that I would really like to just get super under my fingers. I enjoy it, I like it, so I want to be able to do it. For Nova, thank you again for getting me to do this one. Yes, it's an important one in the violin repertoire. Also for Keldon, thank you for gifting a son to Nova, as well as Only a Shadow gifting a sub. I'm going to take another couple minutes to try and get this one a bit better. We are close to me hupping. It's hard to hup when you're playing a song that you don't feel as comfortable with the fiddle one. You have to confidently stop and hup and then go back into it. But let's see if I can get it. I would love to get it to thank also Shadow for their, generosity and everything. All right. Oh, the Hup train has started. Station, thank you. Oh, wait. Is it about to, I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember if the 20 subs makes the blue crease. I think they're coming. They're coming. I blinks to summon the blue crease. Oh, they're so glorious. Oh my God, I miss that sweet boy. And I'm also very grateful for this sweet boy. And all those sweet boys and girls and them zims in chat right now and peoples, you guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. I blinks for 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Station, it's great to see you. And I saw that you gifted a tier 3 sub to AJ. That means that you get access to the very exclusive Moogle band emotes that were made by our extraordinarily talented pencils. Cathador, thank you for the bits. I think you were the one that started the hype train, so thank you. And Only a Shadow for also the contributions. Yes, Station is rocking the Moogle band. How freaking cute are they? I'm trying to make a Moogle noise. I feel like they're like... No, that's not good. It's like a... No. I try. Okay, I can do this. Okay. And your guys keeping this hype train going is giving me motivation to keep the speed going. I'm going to increase tempo on this until this hype train's over and see how fast I can get it. Station, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I saw that you were streaming the past few days. I was really busy with the studio stuff, but I was really happy to see we were live. How's streaming going lately? Oh, I turned down my drums by accident. I hope it was going well. Station has a beautiful voice and plays the piano and sings. And on top of that, he's really nice company, so you should go follow him and hang out. All right, faster. it has just occurred to me that I think this is an Irish tune and not Whiskey Before Breakfast. They have the same pickup and chord progression, but I think this is actually Kitty's Wedding. Give me a second. I need to fix this for myself. I know, how could you? I know I could have just continued, but I don't like hiding things from you guys, and I want to be honest. I don't think that was Whiskey Before Breakfast. I think that was Kitty's Wedding. I made a lesson plan of Whiskey Before Breakfast in there. So let me go in the shame closet and grab that. We got really close to a level 5 hype train, so maybe it's just appropriate for that to be kind of like a hype trainy shame closet moment. Maybe not. Okay, let me see. I think I got it. Okay, I have my lesson plan for Whiskey Before Breakfast in front of me, and it does have the same pickup. Let me sight read for a second. No? Oh, they're so similar. Oh, gosh dang it, they're so similar. Okay, now let's see if I can do it without my notes. I've been doing so much Celtic music. pickup notes, I'll be ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and. Okay. I think I have it. Let me know if you guys hear the similarities between those two fiddle tunes I did. One is bluegrass and one is Celtic. Whiskey Before Breakfast, I guess, is arguably kind of like a cross-genre piece in the fiddle realm. But man, the pickups are so similar and the chord progression's the same, and I keep mixing them up in my head. Okay, I can do this. Let's slow down the tempo. I promise I'll get into the loops. I think next is Mr. Tillman after this one. Yeah, I'll get into this after I make the decision in my brain of the difference between these songs. For Katana, it's great to see you. How are you? And also Philly, welcome. It's great to see you. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Do do dick da 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 ba do ba do ba do ba dee ba da ba do ba dee ba dee dick dick do 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 dee ba do ba do ba do ba da ba dee ba dee ba dee ba dee ba dee ba da. It's a B? A. Okay. No? If I get this pickup, I get it. I'm so close. Give me one more go. So that was Whiskey Before Breakfast. What was the other fiddle tune I was doing? It was Kitty's Wedding. Now I'm going to play the Celtic tune I was mixing with that one. For Gleck. Oh my goodness! You guys! Come on now. I took 2 days off and it's almost been a week and we already hit the weekly goal. Thank you. I condensed the goal for, accommodating the 2 days I was streaming rather than the 4. So thank you. I was not expecting to meet this, especially this early on. Thank you for Gek. Thank you. And let me know if there's something I can play for you. My competitive self is getting stuck on this fiddle tune battle I have where Whiskey Before Breakfast sounds a lot like, I think it's called Kitty's Wedding, a Celtic tune I played for a gig. So now I want to see if I can do the other one. But for Murray, I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, so the other song I did... To Whiskey Before Breakfast, it was... arpeggios that give your chords in diatonic thirds. Similar. My brain is having trouble distinguishing them. But hey, I've spent enough time on this, and I hope it might have been interesting to see the similarities between fiddle tunes. I will say, even across different genres, for like Celtic and bluegrass and Appalachian, not only do they share a lot of the same title, but they also share a lot of the same keys and chord structures. Most of them are in G, D, or A, and most of them are chord progressions 1, 4, 5. So it's hard not to get them mixed up when you start learning a lot of them. You heard the exact same roots? Okay. That makes me feel justified in my confusion, so thank you. For Thor, welcome, by the way. Okay. Let's do something more prepared now. I think we're ready for Mr. Tillman. Thank you for letting me explore my fiddle repertoire. For Sakion, the process never ends, yes. It's something that I'm always feeling a little frustrated by or motivated by. It's kind of like a constantly moving scale of which end I feel on it, but since I haven't done streams for a little bit, or my typical practice schedule, because I've had more work lately, I'm feeling ready to, like, you know, get into the differences and repeat and practice and metronome and get it really nice and clean. Gonna rest a bit. Our grandma? Oh, I see, because it's my Nana's bow. Yes. Can rest a bit while the bow gets replaced, yes. This one's doing pretty good. I really like Nana's bow because, like, the weight of it is kind of a mid-range for light and heavy. I feel like, and obviously not in, you know, set in stone statement, but a lot of classical players like light bows. You can be very dynamic with it and have full control over it. And a lot of bluegrass and fiddle players like heavy bows, as you can do the heavy chops down here for like the percussive chord elements. This one's a very classical light bow, so I'm trying to get used to how dainty it is compared to my other one. Until I can get it repaired, but I should probably have the other violin bow repaired, depending on obviously when I drop it off. I would say probably within a week and a half, hopefully. I just gotta make sure I drop it in before Sunday. For Jojo, welcome! Also King Fox, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. This is my first stream back in almost a week. I very rarely take time off. I've had a couple situations that have made for lesser streams a week with like my wonderful parents visiting, and I wanted to focus on hanging out with them and give myself a break. And this past week I was in the studio, excuse me, recording for one of the bands I play with here in Nashville. And we got 11 tracks done for drums and bass. The rest of the band, we kind of had the role of playing live with them to give them, you know, the live feeling where they can record their instruments. And then from that live recording, we would go back into the engineer's room and the drummer and the bass would play along to what we had recorded prior to give more of, once again, that live feel to it. And they were awesome. They did it very, very well. They had to play twice as much as the rest of us, the bassist and our drummer. And they did great. And then the rest of us will go in to our recording session, which is going to be like a month from now, to record the violin, the acoustic instruments, and our vocals. So it's very productive. Kimchi is snoring and it's so cute. All right, plugged in the bass, so we're ready for that. Let me get my lyric sheet and we're gonna go into one of our universal favorites here on this channel, Mr. Tillman. It's Mr. Tillman time. It was fun for King Fox. I brought my vlogging camera and I filmed a lot of it. So I'm gonna edit like a little 1 minute to 2 minute compilation wrap up of what that was like and show it to you guys next week. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a full YouTube video format or just do maybe like reels or TikToks of the experience. We'll see, but I'm going to start by prioritizing you guys and just showing you a little bit of what the experience looked like. Christopher Walken saying, "I gotta have some washboard, baby." Is that an actual quote from Christopher Walken? I feel like I'm letting you down by even asking that, but I actually don't know. It's from the more cowbell skit. Gotcha. That is an instrument I have yet to accumulate here. Who knows? Maybe in the future we might get there, but... Thank you, Joe. Checking our volume balance. Thank you, Jim, for the follow. This feels good. If I can get a small enough cowbell, that's definitely a possibility for only a shadow. Mr. Tillman, please report to the main lobby. There seems to be an issue with your reservation. Once again, Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see, you left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the dust says here the picture is in these emojis. A reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, dear, you and your guests have a pleasant stay. What a beautiful tattoo. Now your man had on his face, and you need a driver out to Billy. Jason is bells here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind, too, baby. Don't be alarmed, this is just my gift. I keep no need to worry. No, it's not that bad. No, no, Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of the film that is being shot outside. There's open extras in a movie that are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly filmed. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there some we can go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind, too, baby. Don't be alarmed, this is just my gift. I keep no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No, violin solo. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. There's armed extras in a movie that are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly third. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we could go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. that's back here, no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad a cut. Oh, baby. First loop after a week. So many buttons. There is one technical difficulty that I'm trying to navigate within this piece that happens. Is whenever I make it stop and have the long pause for the no, I have to turn off the quantizing, which is only used for going from track to track. And when I turn it on, sometimes it adds 2 beats. So I'm trying to figure out if there's an easy solution to that. But I will practice it outside of stream and see if I can get that clean, as it is a consistent thing that happens with it. For Soul, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you today? The chanting, always my favorite part of that song. For Only a Shadow, yes, like, thank you for saying that. Like, having the breaks in it is just so satisfying. So maybe it's like a count in error where, like, maybe I can cue my buttons so that they don't need a counting. And then if stop means like just stop immediately, not at the end of beat 4, and that the start can start. There's a way to do it. With Ableton, there's always a way to do it, but there's more research that usually goes into it to make it happen. Any Animal Crossing fans here? I got lucky yesterday with the donation box hot sale item. So I will admit that I have not played Animal Crossing. I really enjoy the soundtrack, but I know that we do have a handful of Animal Crossing fans here in chat, including Cathedora. So I don't know what that means for Soulslow, but I'm very happy for you, whatever that does mean. Also, thank you guys for giving me a safe place to kind of shake off the dust and get back into my routine on here. Even though I didn't take a lot of time off, I feel like whenever I step away, it's kind of intimidating coming back. But I think that doing Psycho Killer next will be really good for me, as I don't have a set in stone plan for that loop. It's kind of just an organic build it as I go. But before I do that, I am going to take another break. I know I've taken more breaks today, but I'm trying to just gauge my comfort levels, and I really want to come back and do this one well. So I'm going to step back for a moment and just drink some water and maybe put my face in this one's tummy, Mr. Kimchi. And then I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this, and it will be fun. And I will have confidence. So I will be right back. I just need 2 minutes to kind of get ready. Thanks, y'all. I'll be back. Thanks, y'all. We are gonna get experimental with a psycho killer arrangement. So I think from this one, I don't have a template. I just do a 4/4 backing track on Ableton. And we're gonna record guitar first, then bass, and then I'll go from there. Kimchi, you're being such a good boy. Very proud. Okay, so my pedals are set. We are going to duplicate this. And then these two pedals for the bass. Change my mic inputs. These should all be 2. Awesome. I wrote notes for myself on this. Fade to drum, bass, match violin hits, go up an octave for each after the chorus. We'll see if I follow that this time. I feel like I haven't really been going according to those notes for a while now, so I'll just trust my instincts. Future Joe, this is past Joe, doing good. That is kind of what they read to me. But it does help to kind of get those like weird little reminders of like, you know, the speed bumps that you might jump into. So on most of my sheets here, I write little kind of suggestions for myself. This one does recommend... I wrote 132 as a tempo, so we'll see how that feels. Dun, 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 so this would be... They're close but a little off, so I'm going to try one more time. Get that a bit louder in my headphones. One, two, three, four, 1, 2. I gotta gain my confidence with looping after a break. This is good. Let's get the chorus a little tighter. But it's not quite there. We got to get our foundation right. A nice little giddy up. I feel like a giddy up works with a good hup. We'll see if we can incorporate it. We'll see if it works. But we got at least the accompaniment for chords. Let's add bass. Regina, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? Wiser Stream, the amazing Bad Hairline Productions makes amazing arrangements of just any sort of video game title that you can imagine. And they're so full and wonderful, and you should definitely check them out. I'm trying to remember. This is a pad I like. Okay. I'm making a loop arrangement right now of Talking Head's Psycho Killer. I also play over video game soundtracks and also make loop arrangements of video game music and originals and lots of things. I had a short break and I'm getting familiar with my cables and equipment. There we go. All right, keys time. my timing was good enough, but we'll see. All right, so we have this over here. Having both drum tracks on auto, so I have to put the singular one on. Check my quantizing. There we go. Thank you. That as it needs it. Be good for me because admittedly I've been really timid tonight to try and do more than I'm used to on this. So I think I'm gonna mess around on just the keys for a second and just see if I can find anything I really like. volume on the guitar. Tracks, and we are ready. Here we go. I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real life wire. Psycho killer. Guess we say fa 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 run run away. Psycho killer. Guess we say fa 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 run run away. Start a conversation, you can't even finish it. You're saying a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, the lips are sealed. Say something once, so I say it again. Psycho killer, guess we say fa 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 run run away. Psycho killer, guess you say fa 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 run away. I would like to take a solo on my violin, if that's okay with you. Please, I hope you don't mind. It will only take a minute of your time. Here we go. Oh, you guys, I definitely feel a little bit of shyness and embarrassment coming back to streaming after taking a little time off. I feel like I'm relearning how to loop in this like 3 hour span. But for those who've, stuck around and given all the encouragement and everything, thank you so much. For any new viewer, welcome. Ablinks, what are you be doing? You making me go to my comfort safe space under the desk. Oh my goodness. Such generosity. Oh my god, Ablinks, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. I wish I was better at hiding when I feel shy on stream, and I've definitely been a bit shy today. Thank you so much, Blinks. Thank you. And thank you, everybody. Thank you for the new follows, Set Me a Light and Gaser Elf. Thank you very much. For anyone who's new, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks and make loop arrangements of covers, originals, and lots of different things. For ASMR, you're just being yourself. So I guess it's just that ongoing journey of being comfortable with yourself and putting it out there. Oh, Soul, you're an angel. Oh. Also, you sincerely gave me such a heartfelt stream moment that I hold on to when it was you and your partner, right, that asked for Can't Help Falling in Love. I hope I'm remembering that correctly, but making a loop for that request, knowing the context just was really sweet. For Bad Hairline, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope your stream was great based on what I've seen. I'm sure it was. And thank you very, very much for the raid. Let's see here. Do I have more priority requests? I feel like it was good for me to go into doing a loop where I don't have set sheet music or a plan. So I think I might be brave and do an improv loop. I think that might be a good way to go. This little boy is snoring. I'm gonna try and crank the gain to see if you can hear him because it's so cute. Okay. He always stops right when I bring it up. We got at least a couple cute ones. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but Kimchi is just snoring away. He's being so sweet. He's such a good boy. Improv loop. So let's see. I usually come up with a basic idea when I am tuning everything, and I found myself just kind of chilling on a D-shaped chord and changing the bass line of it, and it was really zenning me out and gave me good vibes. So let me see. Also, of course, Blinks, if there's anything I can play for you to say thank you, please let me know. See Bad Hairline? So let's see. Squeak. start with the first part. For whatever reason, I feel like a lot of my improv loops lately have been like a very Red Dead Redemption chill riding a horse, like not galloping, just riding the horse, walking, maybe a trot, sort of a tempo and vibe. So I'm just gonna run with that, or trot with that rather, and just make some sort of an improv loop with the image of Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplays playing through my head. Da da taka taka da 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 ba doobie doo boop boop doop dee boo dee dee boo ba ba beep. So I got my metronome. Hi-hat is my downbeat, so that would be 1, 2. So for the B section, I hear at least a walk up going here, but I don't know what chord to go to after, like a... Oh, so like that would be... I want to go back to a D chord. I just wish I had a low D. Oh, I could go drop tune. I should probably double check my drop D is in tune. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, a guitar is typically tuned to E, A, D, G, E, A, D, G, B, E, but for drop D tuning, sometimes we take the slow D, or E rather, and make it a D. So that these two notes are octaves. And while it does restrict you to being within a certain kind of like key, you can get these really beautiful finger picking patterns with it. A lot of which is used in Alison Krauss and her band. Oh shoot, what's her band called? Alison Krauss and... I'm blanking right now, but a lot of more traditional folk stylings rooted... Union Station, thank you! Yes, you'll hear some drop D. They do a beautiful cover of my opening farewell, and that has like this fantastic finger picking in the beginning that I highly recommend taking a listen to. But now that we're in drop D, we have this. And I want to go down to that low open D string. Also say this feels kind of slow for what I'm going for. It's an improv loop, so there's no wrong, but ooh, since I changed it, a C would now be here. Maybe just a tad faster. One, two, so close. With drop D, it's such a high stretch for me. Look at my baby pinky. That works. Line I want to try and add on top. This was just an improv loop, guys, so I'm probably gonna take a little time with it and just experiment and see what we can get. I'm very open to recommendations for any instruments you might want to add. Mike Input. Girl, get familiar with Ableton again, you dingus. Section still. The whole point I did drop tuning. Give me one reason to stay. So then maybe to do a walk up might be best. Maybe a D7 would be better. No. So close. 2, 3. Gotta cut out that silence, but I think this is what we need. It's pretty good timing wise, but I think I could do better. So close to working. Almost there, folks. 1, 2. Let's turn the gain up. And then we go here. Then stop. Thank you. Maybe I'll stop here with guitar so it doesn't get guitar heavy. Bam! Thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. What instruments do you guys think I should add next? I know Blink said everything. Oh, obviously, Pencil already said it. Egg. I'm going for Red Dead Redemption 2, Horse-Side, Ride into the Sunset. I think Mando could be cool. I'm a little behind the beat. Maybe some like tambo percussion. Maybe Casino. Wasn't Valentine the first like shootout in the game? Or like one of the big ones? I feel like I was like greeted with a scary fight there. I'm trying to remember. So we said mandolin, I think is next. This also kind of makes me think of the Brother Bear soundtrack. If anyone here's listened to the Brother Bear soundtrack, it's so good. It's so good. On my way, and take a look at my eyes. It's so beautiful. Oh, Blackwater. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's all come back to me so clearly. So we'll have guitars take over this section, and maybe mandolin does the vibe of the melody on this part. Again, I think I'll figure it out. And for now, I'll set these two pedals here. A shadow. Start on the D and then resolve to the 7, or not resolve to, but it's kind of funky, but I like that, I think. But the harmony at the end. We gotta add banjo, and we gotta add violin. I like this. anxiety, I'll admit, was really high today when we started. But man, just doing an improv loop is making me feel so chill. And your guys' encouragement, so thank you. I kind of like this being a breakdown. Jordan, bonjour! It's good to see you. Oh, the lady. I think I was late. Was I late? I was late. Damn it. I can tell from the LOLs. No, stop laughing at me. Okay, let's add banjo. What should I do? That is like actually making me emotional, weird way. Shadow, I don't know why. I'm proud to be your favorite dingus. Robinson, you should be the one chilling, my dear friend. Welcome, but please respect our mods, because they're the best. Right, chat? Give me all the love for the mods right now. Yes, mod love. Mud. Yes, follow Ben's lead. Okay, I think I made up my second banjo part I want to do. Oh, thank you for Dilus. I just want to make sure they weren't telling us to chill in a combative way. I'm very protective of the mods. Sorry if I was too aggressive there, Nopson. I hope you're having a nice, chill, restful song. Little mandolins. I kind of want to do strums maybe for this, so that would be... Only a shadow, you're the best. From Bavaria. Welcome. I appreciate you very much. I feel like it needs a little bass line. Just whole notes. walk up maybe? Remember what all these are. This is the chord progression for Fairweather Friend, I'm just realizing. I think so. In this key it would be... What's the first lyric to Fairweather? Or is it actually... I can't let myself wait any longer for a long, less lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. This is... Yeah. What is that song called, Pencils? Bambi Legs. If it was a little faster, maybe. I can't let myself wait any longer on a long, less lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. Uh-oh. Oh no. I pressed the wrong buttons. I'm just gonna do violin improv at this point. can get it. Let's try. Oh, it's so hard. I'm going to keep adding to this loop until the hype train ends. Thank you guys so much for hype train. I really appreciate you. It is a threat. It might sound crazy, but let's try. Totally understand, only a shadow. That's already more than enough. Thank you. Let's finish this loop up then, huh? I've been lurking. I'm saving my resub announcement for the right time, but it's great to see you. I would keep this improv loop going until the hype train ends, but I'm running out of instruments. No, not castanets. Oh, harmony. Okay, vocal harmony, and we're gonna play. I gotta keep the loop going longer now. I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Okay. Okay. What more instruments can I add? We're gonna add vocal ooze for Ben. Blink's a certain instrument you wanna see? You guys, thank you. This is crazy. Also, CBC, is there something I could play for you to say thank you for the resub? No pressure if you're just chilling. Okay. Where would vocals fit? Intonation could be better than that. You said you want ba does? How about ba ya? I'll do ba does. Okay. song's over. I'm kidding. I'll leave this on while I get something. I'm sorry. Okay, I will get you guys going with something from the shame closet. But as I wind this loop down, I let you name the title of the song. We just made it up together. It's just an improv loop. So what should we call this song? Maybe Respect? Bambi found her legs. Messy, messy. I tried. I had fun with that. I kind of like the idea of doing an improv loop and having it continue until, like with the hype train, just keep on adding instruments until the hype train's over. I think that might be a fun idea for the future. I'm gonna call this Respect Yourself, courtesy of Only a Shadow. Thanks, y'all. Like, obviously, when I record this many layers, like each one of these, it's its own individual track. It can get hard to balance it all, but I know the more I do it, I'll get better at it. So, and also in general, just doing improv loops, that's always been something that's really, really scary for me to put myself out of my comfort zone. But I'm really happy to have recently gotten the confidence to at least go for it a bit more. Respect yourself. And I'm clearly like trying to make some sort of Red Dead Redemption soundtrack. I guess this sounds more happy though than Red Dead Redemption. The other one that we did as an improv loop a little while ago was, I think it's still on my desktop. Let me see. And again, for CBC, no pressure, but if you would like to hear something, let me know. I probably will make your song the last one for tonight, because we've been going for a while. This was my first stream back after being in the studio with one of the bands I record for here in Nashville, Creature Comfort. And we are getting ready to release, well, not release, we're in production for our next full-length album. This is going to be the first one where I'm on every single track. I met those guys because they hired me as a violinist for their last album, Outer Wilds. Yeah, no, that's perfect. I've been in a very, like, experimental mood, and that song I don't have a plan for, so that's perfect. I think okay, here's the plan. I need to use the restroom real quick. And then we're going to do one last loop, which is going to be the Outer Wilds theme. But while I go on break, I want to show you guys the other improv loop we did. And the shame closet, I promise. But this was our other improv loop. And I'm clearly just wanting to make a salon I don't know, just like maybe the Tennessee in me is starting to come out a bit more. Yes, this needs a B section, but I don't know what to write yet for it. Oh, I feel like I'm about to embarrass myself. Is Deadwood a TV show? I don't know. Oh, I feel like I'm about to get shamed. I gotta put on the Be Right Back stream. Oh, before everyone makes fun of me. Oh, I need my background music. Okay, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break, no longer than a few minutes, and then we're going to finish off the night with an Outer Wilds loop. If anyone here isn't following Cardboard Cowboy, you're missing out. Sincerely, one of my favorite channels. So creative and so fun. You get gameplay, but also with like a whole plot and lore going along with it, with these amazing visuals and graphics, and it's so hard to even describe. I feel like I'm not doing you justice. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I can't explain it good. Go there and follow. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. Okay, I am back. Thanks, y'all. I will admit, I was a little nervous starting for today. I know that's not necessarily a surprise. I talk about nerves a lot, but for only a Deadwood fan, punishment for playing fiddle and not knowing Deadwood soundtrack, I'm sorry. I have some homework then. I will have some homework to do. But I will admit, my brain is a little fried because the past 2 days, well, I guess 2 days prior, I was in the studio from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. for 2 days straight for the recording of Creature Comfort's next album, which was awesome. It was such a good time. It was a wonderful experience. I found myself actually enjoying the recording process, which I tend to have a much tighter grip on than I do for live performance. But it was just a lot of music. and a lot of kind of different strategies than what I'm used to. So thank you for welcoming me back after a little break. There's been a lot of other changes happening as of late, really good changes, but just a lot going on right now. So I feel like my brain's all over the place, but it's nice to know that I can still come on even when I don't feel like I'm necessarily on my A game. So let's do our last loop today, and I will be live tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And this weekend, I'm going to try and organize some new things for you. I have some ideas I've started, but I don't know if they're quite ready yet. So we'll see. I might need to give myself a little break to just not, tiptoe on that burnout. Oh my goodness, we just got a big ol' raid. Dream World raid. Welcome for Insomniac. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's Joe. I play over video game soundtracks, and I make loop arrangements and sing on top of them for covers, originals, and instrumentals. Why don't I do a quick video game track before I do this loop? You guys already know what I'm gonna pick. Tifa's theme, come on. And then I promise I'll do the Outer Wilds loop. I think this will be a good in-between, and to show the raiders a little violin before I do some other instruments. Just gotta pause this one. Perfect. For Insomniac, what do you do over on your stream, by the way? I give you a follow so I can go over and find out myself, but so that chat can get to know what you do. Okay, we paused Undertale, and here comes Tifa's theme. Oh, very nice. That song's probably my most played request on this channel. A lot of those requests are from me giving a request for myself, but I just love playing that one so much. I can't even put to words. Thank you again so much for Insomniacs. I love watching art channels. I put them on typically while I'm working, when I'm looking for streams to keep on. If I don't have a game stream on, there's usually an art stream going on. So I'm excited to include you in my work repertoire for background company. May, I'm so happy that you got to see that one. I know you really have always enjoyed that song as much as I do, and I really appreciate your resub. Thank you. Thank you for the follows as well. Chaos is in my blood, Sweet Bee, and Sleep Loyal, as well as Wild Bill. This channel is of course called Joe Plays Violin, but I also play some other instruments. When I started streaming, I only played violin on camera, but with your guys' encouragement and support, I've been branching out, and I learned how to loop and have been just pushing myself to see how many of those music goals that I've always had I can actually reach out and grasp. So thank you. We're going to be doing a loop performance next. It will be our last song tonight, and I don't have a plan for this one. I usually just kind of improvise it while I go. But we're going to start with guitar to just keep the chord progression going. So this song is typically like dun 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 ba da dun 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 ba da 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 da. I might push the tempo a bit faster. But let's start with guitar and then get the banjo, and we'll go from there. Oh, May! That's the biggest compliment I could ever hope for. Thank you. Let's get a bit more of this in my ears so I'll be on tempo. Oh, I'm in drop D. Anyway, we gotta get this back in standard tuning. No, I was supposed to raid you guys. How dare you? Howling Giant. But also thank you. Welcome, raiders. My name's Joe. I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them for covers, originals, and instrumentals. I was about to do... Cam, it's good to see you! I was about to do, if anyone here is familiar with Outer Wilds, I'm going to do the main theme from that game. It has this really sweet banjo melody, so we're going to have that as our basis and build a loop with other stuff. And if anyone here is unfamiliar with Howling Giant, we've had the pleasure of raiding them a handful of times. They are my favorite band here in Nashville, Tennessee. Really, really amazing music, killer vocals, guitars, drums, bass, everything you want. So if you're looking for a live show every week, make sure to follow them. They stream every Thursday, I think, unless they're on tour. Does that sound right? I hope so. All right, let's do this loop. guys had a great stream? I'm gonna record the violin doing pizzicato and drop it an octave to sound like an upright bass. Let me know if there's any instruments you guys want me to add that I haven't already. So maybe like god, another raid? Ah! Rafi! Welcome! It's good to see you. Let me track the spell of baseline first. I can't call that a baseline, obviously, but I just wanted solo in. Totally understand. But hey, since I can talk to you in person for a second, keep doing your originals. Whenever I popped in, they sound so good. If anyone's not familiar with Rafi, he's an amazing, amazing, amazing guitarist, composer, pianist, lots of things. Wicked smart in the music department. Oop. I'll play violin and promise yes, okay. Oh yeah, for the studio, it went really, really well. It was a long 2 days, but obviously super worth it. Thanks again for the raid. Alright, let's add, just at this point, a bunch of strings. For anyone from the raids, welcome. My name's Joe. I usually make loops like this one for covers of instrumental music as well as vocal covers. And I play over original video game soundtracks as well. Sorry, but boo. That's okay. I've gotten a thick enough skin on here. feel like I could have definitely added so much more to that. We have been going like 4.5 hours, which is ridiculously longer than what I usually do. I kept starting to wind down, and then things kept getting more and more exciting. So I really appreciate everybody. I'm sorry I got tired at the end. I did my best. I tried to do 5 hours of all the instruments. But it was a wonderful time back, especially after 2 full days in the studio away from you guys. But at this point, I don't think I will be taking time off from streaming for a little bit. So I should be back to my typical schedule for Svogther, maybe? Thank you for the kind words. CBC, thank you. I'm sorry I made you wait for it. I feel like I could have done better, but I did my best with after the 4 hours of playing. But for everybody that's been just so kind and encouraging today, thank you so much. Kimchi has been such a good boy. You're such a good boy, bud. Yeah. I will be live again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I do a morning stream once a week for my European friends. I'm always adding new stuff to the song list. Michael, thank you for the follow, as well as Sassy, Troth, Disco Fountain, and a Big Metal Rock. Thank you. We had raids from Rafi, amazing classically trained guitarist, but multi-instrumentalist and composer, as well as Howling Giant, amazing rock band based here in Nashville, Insomniacs, and a wonderful artist that I got to check out their stream. So for everyone that was new today, just thank you so much for giving me a chance and encouraging me. And I'm excited to just keep trying new things and going for it and taking risks and doing the best I can. So thank you very much. If you were new today, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. Oh, Bim Bim deserves all the hugs. He's been an A+ student. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. So let's take a look at who we would like to be rating. Andrew, we are rating Andrew. Yes, that is the vibe. Andrew's one of my dear friends here in Nashville, and an amazing drummer who I've worked with on multiple projects at this point. But I hope you guys have fun over there. He's really talented. He's really nice. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow, and thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.